Hi. Welcome Sunbro. Cannibalism. Suspicious Wizard. Debulicus. Small Cat. Jusagi. Non-PC. Meowgy Pop. Trimple Meow. Nabos. Winder. Surayu. Leviathan. Did get everybody. Did I? Nyan. Anyways, hello, welcome. It is Sunday. The day of the sun and also the cat. You think everyone needs more punching emotes? I think agree. More violence required. We have some more emotes coming soon, but only a little bit of violence. I got some work in progress ones today and they are coming along nicely. So I suppose get excited for that. Help, I can't sneeze but I want to. There we go. I sneezed my headphones off. Hello Riot. Show thighs. Why should I? What's in it for me? Don't redeem me imploding, I don't wanna implode. Hello Jusagi of the Chan. Your love and affection. You already give that out freely and ask me to marry you every day. That's not new. I have the gamma pumped up on the memory thing this time. Do you want it to stay bright like this? 100 bits to show pies. I don't know if Twitch likes that sort of transaction. I think it's normally like this. Do you like it like this or like brighter? Cat dark mode or cat light mode? Darker. I can be like unseeable. Cat normal mode. It's Sunday, I don't have that option. Catter. I am already maximum cat. I'll just put it in the middle for now. What if I just like do a bunch of other weird stuff with these sliders? What will happen? I become blue apparently. Thanks for the remember, Toad. And congratulations on 12 entire months, 1 whole year. Thank you for supporting me for an entire year and happy anniversary. Sorry, I am changing random numbers. I can be transparent. Thanks for the remember, Cortova. Okay, well, I am maximum cat like spiritually. Let me get that hat. I see I am being threatened. With a horrible object. No, I don't want to be a furry. This is 95% opacity. This is 90. It becomes really hard to see me if I do this. I think we can just leave it at 100 maybe. 3. I don't know, I'm kind of just messing with random values. And the way this thing works is it's a multiply layer, I believe. Yeah, blending mode is multiply. The others would probably look super weird. Yeah, like that. I think multiply works best for the intended effect. Welcome pilots, are your eyes awake now? Pixel combining operation. I'm not sure I can do much there without having to switch to actual apps or something. The entire world has turned white. Just pretend you are in the snow. Soft and fluffy. Yeah, there's multiply, lighten, darken, subtract, addition. Multiply works best for this one though. We are in the snow, look behind me. You know I am two-dimensional, I can't turn all the way around. It makes you feel cold. Just pretend the snow is warm. I hear that if you get really covered in snow and cold, everything starts to feel warm again. This is a sign that you're about to literally die. So maybe don't do that, you are about to succumb to hypothermia. Imagine only having two dimensions. Don't make me steal your dimensions and turn you to a 1D dots. Halloween. It's way spookier with the effect on it actually. The normal image is just normal, but with the effect it looks like purgatory is behind me. You're 0 dots. I am crushing you into a single point. Welcome can opener. What's medieval? Oh, it's a game where you're a skeleton. Me. Nah, There is your new puddle. The Nightmare Before Christmas, a game. That's cool. Welcome Lady J. And welcome dogs. Dogs of NASA. Are the extra badges like permanent? In 10 years, can you confuse new streamers with your NASA badge and pretend to be NASA? Like just walk in and be like, yeah, I went to space. Twitch gave me a badge for it. Sorry, I just had the random idea that we should deceive the youth. I'm not Hegbers. But in 10 years I guess I will be. I don't think I can even lie to myself that I'm not old in 10 years from now. But maybe feel you're aging by then and I can just like become young again. There's a damn ghost over there. Why is this stream so spooky? You think this is some kinda horror stream? Looks at tags that I had to replace yet again. I don't want to be 16, that's too young. Just make me 25 forever, that's a good age I think. I hate replacing tags. I wish Twitch or Slobs would stop killing them every time I start stream. The tags only changed because they just keep deleting themselves. I'm not a burrito Katnia. Yeah, we'll do the voices redeems again once we get going. Just thought we'd yap a bit though. That can be changed. Scary, scary. Don't eat me, please. I'm a burrito. I ain't purrin'. You gotta buy me a bowl of mac and cheese before I purr. I think I tried to purr with the TTS once and it just came out as a nightmarish noise. How do you type a purr? I give you a positively comfy and safe feeling. Well, I'm supposed to be comfy and kinda spooky. I guess I need to work harder on the kinda spooky part. But it's really hard to be spooky sometimes. You wanna hear? How do I type a purr? I don't want a chill Dakimakura. Stop trying to give me one. Purr. PR. Yeah, I can't do it. Third place is pretty good, dogs. Especially when first place is me cheating. The chilled Dakimakura is entirely carried by Winder. It's because I said I hated this guy. I played Genshin a long time ago, and whenever this guy showed up in the story, I dearly wished for his demise. He is simply a villain, and it would solve many problems if he were executed by the protagonist. Dogs, I can't even type those symbols, it doesn't let me. PSP. Oh no, I can't even call cats anymore. We lost the ability with the new Violet version. This is tragic. I haven't played Genshin in like 3 years. Genshin like burnt me out on gacha like that and pissed me off. Sadly, this is the only functional version of Violet. You will have to wait for Violet to update it some more so we can get the functionality back. Can't say that either, dogs. It's the least me-coded thing in existence. I don't know about that. I actually don't mind gacha games, I just don't like when grinding in them is really annoying. Don't bug Violet, she has a lot of work already. Just be patient for now. But yeah, Genshin was like okay, but then it just kinda got boring and I started to dislike the way the story was told. The problem is that I really like Fate Grand Order's story, but no gacha game tells the same sort of story. in the same sort of way. The problem with Fate Grand Order is that the gameplay sucks. I hope someday they just remake Fate Grand Order as an actual game with gameplay. They kind of did that, but they locked it into an arcade machine. Evilly, located specifically in Japan and nowhere else. Why did they do that? I do not know. It also failed and died after a while. The entire story is told through the end format, yeah. But the gameplay can have significance. Hate the gameplay or not, there's some cinema in the later fights. Like the hold melee play, and there's only at most 3 enemies per field. How would you feel if you played a game where it's only 3 enemies at once? And suddenly you find a freaky new enemy. And there's 6 of them. You out loud say, "What the fuck?" And you never trust a fairy again. Never trust a fairy, chat. Don't take my so it was just how it is. The combat actually isn't so bad, it's just that you need to play the game for 1000 hours. Have maxed out units and maxed out equipment. Then you can just do the combat without even looking at the game. Welcome, Reiji. You're stealing my filter, my memoriness. But it's the memory day. How cruel. I feel so exposed without my filter. How could you do this to me? Hello everyone. Not including pilots. Hello pilots. Makima, I don't see one. Don't Earl name me. Sorry dogs, I didn't mean to. Here is your evil suited woman. I don't hate you. If you say I hate you, that means you hate me actually. I can't believe you hate me. Why is Halloween in a desert? Welcome to Fate Grand Order, where the Halloween event is the most deranged thing to ever happen. Seriously, there was a Halloween event where it was a pyramid stacked on top of Carmilla's castle with Himeji Castle on top of it. Which giant mech battles? With giant mech battles. All orchestrated by James Moriarty so that you could acquire a free servant that is a robot version of Elizabeth Bathory that shoots a beam out of her chest. It's really funny to think about the Fate story with it in mind that you could just deploy absolutely deranged things on the enemies that threaten the world. Like deploying your flying mech girl to go fight Zeus. Or sending your Santa Claus Attila the Hun to go shoot flying sheep at the personification of the Antichrist. It's fun. One time you like jumping wrestle move a South American god. And it's just like, hell yeah brother, you get it. Sorry pilots. That's what you get for a forum for yeah that thing you did. Anyways, you got me started on Fate again. How could you do this? It's like the easiest topic to one-guy me on. No, that's okay, you don't need to do evil things to me. Who is my favorite servant? It's kind of a hard choice. I think it's okay to alter though. The one I use the most anyways, very good. Go stream. It would be boring. I also have no idea how to capture a phone screen. Yeah, we will be doing voices today. I'm just yapping a bit beforehand. Go story summary presentation. I don't even remember all of it, it's been like 10 years now. I barely remember some of the earlier stuff. But I've already streamed Limbus before Pyduts. Ozaki's event was cool. I haven't played the games from, but the event was interesting. They really are like getting more and more into being an actual visual novel these days. Like they even have CGS and cool animations. I will play Limbus eventually. What do you call a visual novel with no choices? It's a kinetic novel, I think. Chapter 4 might be where I stop. Specifically because of the 10 fodder fights in a row. Welcome, Hickory. I tried to roll for some extra Shiki sabers, but all I got was 10 bridge twisting women. So many bridge twisting women. I don't doubt that Limbus is good, I just have a lot to play right now. And also playing a text-based thing on stream is a little awkward for me, the text box using person who cannot read out loud to you. Two arts a week. Can you really handle that? That's a lot of art, don't push yourself too hard. There's voice acting. Yeah, in like Korean. I don't know. There's a lot of people out there that think if you allow any dead air on stream, you're like making a mistake, you are blundering it. I don't know if I agree with that. Like sometimes I see posts that are like tuber advice that people often mess up. And usually it's like not yapping enough. My stream is 30% dead air, oh no, I'm blundering it. Yeah. I think a lot of streaming advice can be very like, how do I put it? A lot of streaming advice just kind of bounces off of me sometimes because I like don't do a lot of things they say you should do. But it still just kind of works out. I don't know. I should probably work to do some things a little better. It's my riz. I don't really see where I even have riz, I just kind of show up. Why do you all think I have riz? I can't talk my way out of a paper bag. I'm glad that I am talking an appropriate amount. Why would I want out of the bag? Cats want to be in a bag if you don't put them there. But if you put them in a bag they will want out. 'Tis the nature of the cat to rebel. I don't have 30 goth GFS in my basement, I don't even really have a basement. People keep asking to marry me, so that means I have riz. I think that just means that those people are crazy. An EP cat girl is the most conventionally attractive thing. Is that all you have to do? Just put on cat ears and be tired. Everyone should do that. The bar is incredibly low. I see. Welcome, oddity. Only the most powerful individuals can do that. Anyone can be a cat girl. I believe in everyone. You too can grow some ears. I don't seem all that crazy. I think I'm not that outwardly crazy. I keep all the crazy in my head. That's my crazy. It belongs to me and me alone. Okay, but Monster Girl Quest has an interesting story. If you played it, you would also agree. That or you would be scared off by the horrifying monsters doing unspeakable things to the poor main character. I'm not and so Max Xing, come on, be nice. Yeah, I did see the Japanese found a way to make regrowing teeth. Why not stream it? I will stream Paradox when it is translated and has a SZO mode. Sharing is caring. I don't want to share my innermost unhinged thoughts. It will just make me look sad and crazy. Welcome, Chipmunk. Princess and Conquest. I think someone has suggested that one before. I don't remember which one that is though. That tooth regrowing thing sounds kinda handy though. You know, weird numbers fact. I have exactly one tooth that is still a baby tooth. It had no adult tooth under it, so it's just stayed in there. The dentists built it up a little, and disguised it as a normal tooth. So maybe they can give me a real tooth someday. That thing was actually supposed to fall out 5 years ago. They told me when I asked. Yeah, it'll probably come out soon. And it's just kind of still in there. I don't have that many bodily quirks. Except I have one baby tooth and can lick my elbow. All of your adult teeth become treated as baby teeth. Okay, that sounds terrifying. On this variant I have exactly 0 orbs. I do have a long tongue. You do not need to inform the Doujin artists or any other artists about that. I have 2 eye orbs. My eyes are misshapen and sorta bad at seeing. I don't know if they qualify as orbs. What else is weird about me? I think I have visual snow, but maybe everyone just sees what I see and I misunderstand what visual snow is. I'm getting the ultra long tongue fanart now. I am a polite cat and I keep my tongue in my mouth. Welcome Asachibi, you have come the very moment I said something strange and odd. Ignore that. Do I have tinnitus? I don't think I do. No, I don't wanna make out. I've never kissed anybody and am not about to start today. I don't want to catch cooties. I mean, I hear an ee sometimes, but not always. I might like cooties. What if I'm allergic and they kill me? I bet you'll feel so bad. When I look for it, I guess sorta yeah. I have tinnitus. Dang. Well, it's not really there if I don't think about it. Same with the visual snow stuff, I think. Why do I seem so ill? I don't know. I'm not really that ill, I barely ever get sick. Don't put my headphone volume too high. Don't worry, it's pretty low. A lot of people are like, RIP headphone users. But for me, I keep it low enough that even the loud things are like not really that bad. I would get more sick if I went outside. True. But yeah, I think that might be all the weird stuff about me. Oh wait, I have double jointed thumbs. I can like pop them out of place. It's kind of hard to describe without being able to show you. But I can just make them do that. Thanks for gifting a sub to Pirates Lady J. How do I drop that so casually? Is it that weird? The ad for Jack in the Box was probably weird but not my doing. I have no idea what ads Twitch will give you. I think everyone's body probably has like one or two strange things. That's just part of being alive probably. Maybe all of your organs are backwards or something. You wouldn't know until you check. It's just me. I'm the only one. I'm the only freak here. Your childhood friend has his heart on the wrong side. Maybe his heart is on the right side and we're all the wrong ones. Anyways. Do you guys want to yap some more or should we get to gaming? If you have anything else you'd like to talk or ask about, that's fine too. Next I'll say is that I'm freakishly flexible. Haha. Yeah, wouldn't that be crazy? Yeah, we'll do the schedule and then gaming. I am pretty flexible, I can indeed twist my arms around. I think this is weird, but I can like take my arm and put it entirely behind my head. Could probably kick myself in the face if I really wanted to. I am a cat after all. I think it's normal for cats to be liquid. An arm around the top and bottom of my head. I'm not sure I quite understand what you're describing. I don't think my arm is long enough to do that. If you mean like going all the way around my head. The context for me being threatened by the pillow is just that chat sometimes threatens me with it. That's it really, they just attack me with this Genshin man that I hate sometimes. My arms are normal length, I think. My arms are very short. I'm not sure I properly understand what you're asking me to do. I might just be doing it wrong. Can you show me a picture of someone doing this thing you suggested I do? Welcome, Shadow Moon. Damn tornado came through here. I don't want you to know the ratio of my arms to the rest of me that makes me more identifiable. You can know random weird body facts but not the ones that are easily visible. I think the arms being leaked, this is just a symptom of my legs being insanely long. I am free from the Daki. Don't Auga. This was all a trick. A trick to get me to show you my legs again. I will never trust again. Fake dessert. That was a real dessert. A live camera. It is weird to me to see a Halloween that is not like cold and orange. But I guess different seasons on different parts of the earth. So Halloween is like different in other places like Australia. I don't watch live streams of just real places. I haven't done a handcam stream, I haven't done any camera stuff at all. I have unreasonable fears that I will mess it up. And like the camera will fall over and you'll see my house, or you'll read the fingerprints on my hand. And search a crime database to find that one time I threw a crouton at someone in 7th grade. And they gave me a week of detention for it. They gave me a week of detention for gently tossing a crouton at someone during lunch. Can I put my foot on top of my neck? Let me try. I need to use my arm to help get it there, but yeah. It's not particularly pleasant, but I can do it. Yeah, I think it was so harsh because they actually wanted me to stay after and clean the lunchroom or something. But they didn't tell me that. So I got like in trouble for avoiding a punishment they didn't tell me I was supposed to do. Yeah, I am a cat. Apparently always been one, even before becoming a tuber. True, I didn't get expelled. I should do athletics. I used to when I was young, but I kinda got bored of them. I used to be like an outside person, you know, I'd go play baseball and basketball and soccer. And then I got to high school and was like, this stuff sucks, actually I'm gonna go play video games. Am I doing art fight this year? I don't know how to art or fight. Petty rage a decade and a half later. That's just how my memory is. It holds on to the most meaningless, useless things forever. And forgets people's names 10 seconds after they tell me. I didn't think high school was so bad. I liked it more than college anyways. The worst part of high school was being a teenager. And being cringe. I want to strangle that me that used to exist. Did I kiss any cute girls? I've never kissed anyone. I have watched High School of the Dead but not High School DxD. I mean, I have good high school anecdotes too. Like one time it was Valentine's Day and I threw a chocolate ball into Sumion's mouth from across the entire classroom. First try. One time I was working on a class project with someone and they accidentally handed me a USB that was filled to the brim with pictures of them smoking weed. That was weird. What else did I do? Well, I think it was accidental because he got really mad at me when I was like a weed. I accidentally showed them to his girlfriend and then he got really mad. I apologized profusely and he forgave me though, so it turned out okay. I have been offered weed many times in my life, but I did not really want to. Happy experiences? I think it's not that bad. It was kind of a moment that to me taught me. If you make a mistake, you should own your mistake and apologize properly. It was like a nice learning moment, I think. Shadow Moon, we didn't need to know that. I mean, it's not like I have a ton of winner moments. I'm a tuber, you know. Yeah, I don't know why he put those on a drive. I guess I made a 3D animation for a project once for this thing and I could have gone to like a national competition. But the idea of presenting anything like that and traveling made me want to throw up, so I sent my partner to go do it without me. Actually, when we won state for that, I felt so sick that I couldn't get my award, so the teacher had to go get it for me. No, he didn't win. What else did I do? I don't remember. The problem is I only got like 4 hours of sleep most days of high school. And that like super messed up my memory of those days like extremely badly. So even if I did anything cool I probably just forgot. Except sometimes he'll be lying in bed and then he'll remember a time I misspoke slightly 15 years ago and scream and cry. Hate that. Okay, but like high school was fine. It wasn't like I was constantly winning, but it was a pleasant time. I went to a small school that was pretty good. So I knew every single person in my graduating class and they were all generally friendly. Insane, horrifying. Are they really that bad for you? I mean, it's possible they all hated me but were just pretending to like me, I guess. Oh, we had this exchange student for a couple years. I told you before, but he was like from Europe or something. One of those northern countries. He said howdy to people because he thought that's what we did here. But we loved him for that and we always said howdy back. Big fan of that game. That guy. If there are any people who know me in real life watching this, stop that or I will Jusagi myself. You're from one of those northern countries. Howdy. Don't Jusagi myself. You're saying I shouldn't work hard on my artistic skills and become a famed animator? Dang. Guess I won't Jusagi myself then. I'm already famous to you. I'm glad you think so. Anyways, we yapped a bunch. Let's go make that schedule. We can of course keep yapping, but we will do so with other stuff going on in the background. Like this schedule. Chusagi is my friend, he was here earlier. He plays Respite. Yep, hide, it's the EDF never ends, you should know that by now. Next week is mostly the same. Ellen, EDF, Thief, Respite, but then a special collab. Subnautica 2 with Guppy. I am looking forward to exploring the water that I am actually afraid of, with a nice fish. I think we're almost at the end of Thief. You wanna join? Too bad. It's just me and Guppy, a cat and a fish. For this week's art, Nico Arc. A nice Nico arc. Was this one drawn by Eudebulicus, or is this a tuna fish? A ladder goat? I have no idea what that is. I haven't even seen a goat. A tuna fish one. Nice. Thanks again for getting it. The creature. What am I going to play in the horror slot after Thief? I have no idea. What do you guys want me to play horrifyingly next? A free sketch. Nice. Gambling with friends is not a horror game. Purgatory 2. It all comes back to Garo. A horrifying RTS? I don't think there's a lot of horror RTS games. Total Chaos. I have a bunch of other FPS games I should play first that I already bought. Like Cultic. Maybe I'll start Cultic, I don't know. One of the characters is literally me. Is there really a gray-haired cat-eared character in the game? Or do you mean personality-wise? Personality-wise. I feel like I'm going to get in there and feel insulted by whatever character you are saying is me. A thief. Anyways, this is this week's schedule. Any questions on it? Honkai Star Rail. She does kinda look like me. It's kind of interesting. With how many VTubers there are, it's not uncommon for a new gacha character to look like one. Maybe someday you'll watch an anime and I will just be in it. And you can point at the screen and open your mouth really big. You've said it before, I must have not noticed or forgot. My cameo's intriguing. You mean the cat? I'm too unique and non-generic. There's one in that Atlas game. Looks just like me. Fantasio or whatever. Metaphor, that's what it was called. There's a cat girl in it with gray hair that looks a little tired. Yeah, stolen design definitely. They definitely knew I existed. Some VTubers complain that other VTubers steal their designs. But that seems a little silly to me. Fox girl. Oh, I see. Fake numbers. Fox ears instead of cat ears. How many pink-haired cat girls are there? Well, I know one personally. And then there's Niners. So at least two. I think Fubuki would think Con Kitsune. A surprising amount of pink-haired cat girls. Where are they? I want to meet them and shake their hands and thank them for their service. You can't remember Junie? True, I could just go look at the tuber tag, I suppose. Let me see. Fatsabat Fatsanone. Fat's a girl, Fat's a little sister. Fat's a normal woman. I have yet to see any cats. Oh, there's one cat. Two cats. There's like more foxes than cats. There's a lot of variety, really. Lots of bugs, bats, and other animals. What do I mean, Fat's a little sister? She has the I'm out toe tag, what else could I mean? Unholy language? You mean Japanese? There's actually a lot of bug girls. It took me a while, but I found a pink cat girl and it was Nyanders. I think pink cat girls are memed about, but there aren't actually all that many of them. Anyways, are you ready for Voices of the Void? You guys really got me yapping today. Why do you do that? Need more skunk girls? I think I know of exactly one. I'm pretty sure Tobbs is a skunk, right? If you want more skunk girls, you'll have to make them yourself. Start of tuber company. Hire girls to be skunks. Voices of the Void apparently has an update, hopefully it won't take too long to install. Good luck on your test, pilots, have a nice sleep. The voices will not be saying slurs, I hope. The game is updating, so we might be here for a second. It shouldn't be like super long, but it might be a few minutes. Naya. There is your Naya. And Naya. Another own. One. It's patching, but it's taking a while to so. Don't point out my typos. It'll make you typo in real life. Okay, it's downloaded. Let me make sure the mods are working. The typos make the stream. Would you be disappointed if I had perfect spelling and typing? I am getting the voices up. It loading. Day 17. I think everything is where it should be. I was going to make another tuber printable, but I got lazy last night and didn't do that. How's it look? Yeah, we got a lot of them now. I want more though. We will again be doing Evil Twitch integration. I need more standees. I will get more standees over time. I'd like to make some more. Oh, let me move so the hints work. Really made a mess of my house. I do not remember at all what I was doing. Or what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, let's try to get some fuses and actually collect a ton of signals maybe. We almost have all of these upgraded. Yeah, I turned them off to save power. Since we can use them anyways right now. We better go fix that. Cat. The additional guard Grimmy. This place is kind of a war zone, yeah. Explosion marks and fallen apart perfuses litter the floor. Maybe we should get more Molotovs too. Since we used every last one to fight the zombie. Now that I remember. Oh, the display isn't working. How about now? Yeah, I think the zombie purpose is cool. I do kind of wish we had more stuff at our disposal for fighting though. Like traps or something. I beat the zombie Kerfus boss last time. And I have an orange Kerfus that jumps at me and is evil. Anti-material rifle. Yeah, seems fair for me to have. I think I have earned one by this point. The hint redeem puts the hint in game. On the right side. Eagle mushroom. The chocolate bar. Thanks. We need more electronic scrap. Hint is just the name of the game mechanic it's using. So you can just say whatever. Too late, I already did it. Hungry. I don't know if Purity likes chocolate. Jump scare. Just how many perfuses are you going to spawn? We got like 10 of these guys. I can make electronics with drives, right? I hope the Kerfus do not rise against me. I treat them quite well, to be honest. Most of them don't even have to work. It's okay, I think I can beat a Kerfuffle or two. These guys, if hit by even the slightest impact, fall apart. Where my clock go? Civil war between maids and non-maids. I guess we just have to make all of them then. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Was that just free money? Yeah, sorry, I'm allergic to having money somehow. Okay, we will now actually play the video game. And go fix all the towers so we can signals. A free battery from what? I might have gotten one somewhere. But it's on the floor maybe. Pizza usually comes on the drone. The game isn't usually a Kerfuffle army builder, but it is this time, I guess. Well, the reason we have all these extra robots is because of the Twitch integration. Chats keeps spawning more of them. But you can actually build more on your own too, it's a little harder though. Once you do some stuff, you can just buy the parts on the computer. I accidentally made Kurigumi sized. Radioactive symbol. Can you give me an image of one? Usually when people redeem hats we have them show them in the hat suggestions channel in Discord. Just so I don't have to minimize and get one myself when streaming. Alright, let's go fix these things. An event is going on, apparently. Hope I don't die. That's okay, man, sir. You can do it later if you like. Or if you want a refund, I can do that too. I always forget where to go to fund people. To refund. There. I beat the maze. Go. Well, that was an easy puzzle. Alright, that's one fix. Hopefully for like, forever. not to the others. Now. Lots of fireflies out tonight. I can't even PSP anymore, but I still say fireflies weird. Pinakomi. This is so unfair. While all of these can be upgraded too. You'll need like 100 server upgrades to max that out. I wonder how fast my download speed is even going to be. Still thinks him in an event. I wonder why. They aren't allowed to unionize, they are cats. It was a random event vote, I see. Oh yeah, wasn't I going to like make birds' nests and farm eggs?
Meow. Meow.
Was that place in here? Free food. Wrong place though. Not the voices in my void. I felt like I was hearing strange noises. Welcome, Lemonder. Let's see. Your body is doing a good job of distributing oxygen to your cells. He's not unfortunate. Looks he's free. You don't think lemons breathe? Think again. Breathe right now. Chat, what is that? If I go in there, will I die? I haven't saved in a while. Weird. It's not like a thing I can touch. I would explore more, but I can't save, so it would really suck if I drowned. It's right above that hole down there. If only I had diving gear. I told Purpose to wait. Is this gonna hurt? Oh no. Well, it wasn't that bad. I think that fish is neutral. But I can't really be sure. Welcome, Throwhawk. I want to jump in there and explore. But I also really don't want to have to do all this fuse stuff a second time. I really wish I could just save during events. I don't think throwing rocks is a good way to make friends. Yeah, it might just be bugged or something. Maybe I can clear the event on the console. And come back and see if the lake is still doing weird stuff after saving. Let's do the fuses first though. Almost free. There. And then we can actually get signals again. Yeah, it's hard for the wikis to keep up with stuff, I think. Since the game gets updated and so much changes. I bet once the game comes out it will be way better documented.
Peter, the horse is here.
Not the horse. Where'd the horse go? could be anywhere. Waiting, watching. Poised to strike. Horses don't exist. Oh really? Then what are all of these horse girls, huh? Horses are kinda strange. If you told me they weren't from Earth originally, I might believe you. Bees. I don't really want to deal with bees. Oh no. Sleep can't run. Must limp home now. No. No, please, no. Yes, horse. That's how horse is. Listen, I tried to give the bar to purity. And then forgot about it. The horse is making me feel schizophrenic. I am watching you, horse. We must rest. Soon. Why? This is so mean. Divorce. Still can't save. For drives. Horse, please. Please stop. What was the command to clear event thing again? So I can save. Wow, that's a lot of metal. I did not know I could do that. The tower went down. The horse, it never leaves. It's an even harder version of the puzzle. How evil. I miss when I could jump into the river from the top. Is it stuck? It's gone. Did you order these? You can fix broken fuses. Oh, how? Copper wire. Oh, I can craft it. I'm not sure what the ingredients are though. Five electronic scrap. Are you nuts? That's so much, dear Lord. Sadly, we don't even have any fire beams. The upgrades make this almost too fast. Blower. It's been so long since we did any signal stuff.
Well. No.
Force. In missing events. Blame the fuse system. That's the aerial ship. Well, that's downloading pretty fast. Horse, please. I didn't look at Purpose like that. What do I think about your cosplay? I don't know, I don't really have strong opinion on cosplays unless they are me. Looks like Drive fell, so good job there. Or we can just buy upgrades too. Need more plastic. Blue. Weird lighting for a second there. Nice stack. That horse is really making a mess. Go. Hate when that happens. I don't like that. No meltdowns, please. No, my stamina. You better run, horse. It is. But now we must sleep. And hope that the horse leaves. I don't think we'll ever have sheets. We have a sleeping bag though. The horse is zooming around my base like the king of the hill opening. my god. I am very scared. It got way scarier once it died. Curry, can you believe this? What the hell is it made out of? I think it just made it worse. Downloading pretty fast, I think. 100 seems high to me. Anyways. Welcome, Daz. Dang it. There. I think the horse is gone. Shall we check out the lake? Well, one server is down. Okay, that's pretty good. Why is the horse in your heart? Get it out of there. Let's go check the lake and see if that pill thing is there.
Meow. Meow.
This is old voices, this is new voices, isn't it? pretty sure this is the latest version. The pill is still here. Let's investigate. Okay, so it mangled me. It mangled the hell out of me. An anglerfish. That would make sense. This has only reaffirmed my belief that bodies of water are to be avoided at all costs. It's not even doing it anymore. It's not connected. Annoying. I might have to restart the bot. Once conned. Second. You want a scone too? Sorry, all mine. I should replace more Windows noises with cat noises. But I only have like one nya. Okay, let's never step foot in the water again, and go home. We are now signal maxing. Please do not teleport me to Waterworld. That's for next Sunday when we play Subnautica 2. What is Lazy River World? Is it scary? It's on, I think. Is it working? Watch my step for what? He stole my canna cutout. Where did she go? It's just gone. Never forgive the horse. The lemon harvest. Oh, we got oranges now too. What? What was that? did you do? This. What did you do, chat? It sounded like a banshee to me. Printing a new canna. If I set the dummy on fire, it's going to become violent with me. It won't be doing much talking. Wait. I think it's the spooky black hole one. Spikes on my chair. So rude. Tall Purpose is very scary. He is very intimidating. Replacement canna deployed. Not one but two ships. Weird. I mean, to be fair, would you mess with someone crazy enough to just carry caltrops around? I would. I fear the basement. It's such a mess, I don't even want to touch it. How long has he been there? Was that Purpose faceless? It might be with Raubach. Yeah, I could move the boxes. But they might make for a good barricade. Or they say they can't fix the servers when they run out of servers to fix. that just means they done. Why? I think the last time you guys did these they basically instantly killed me. So I guess I got off lightly then. Mystery organ. Yay. A lot of cat ships lately. This one is huge, so it takes forever to process. It was a faceless Kerfus. How horrifying. A compliment for Tortoga. If you were trapped all by your lonesome in the mountains and forced to deal with signals and aliens, I'm sure you'd do just fine there. Why is it blurry? Why? This green one only has 2 red lights left. This isn't a glasses problem, this is a you being evil problem. What is Kerfus even doing in his life? That one is just too hard. I have never even gotten close to beating that nightmare before. It's so difficult. My couch. What can we do with old floppies? With old floppies. Not to be confused with Big Floppus. That one is just a picture of my house. Yak yak yak. What? What did you do? I don't like that. Chat, what did you do? I can't see anything and it's making concerning noise. I will just sit here and hope that God does not abandon me. Is it safe? I guess we're okay. What? Oh, that was you. We're really getting signals now. Is that nice? Low gravity. Cool. Yeah, so true. Signal. What is it saying? Oi. We come in peace. That's nice of them. How many pieces do you think they mean? This inner circle small thing is annoying. Well, I found another Caldrop. There was another. Yeah, you were right. More pizza. I haven't even finished the last like 3. It's a happy problem until the pizza devil finds you. What? No. Curfews. He took one for the team. The meat thing attacked me. Never seen that before. I haven't done the dishes yet. You put this here. I am not expendable, wait. Don't expend me. Don't expand me either, I am appropriately sized.
No. No.
Her eyes purpose. Okay, so the first time in forever we actually got our daily task done. Isn't that nice? Hey, so the sky is red. Why is that? Now I too am red. I think this event ends after a day, but I don't know. What the hell was that? Something just grabbed my mouse. I think I am being haunted. Something was out here. I didn't get a good look at it though. There. The crafting never ends, does it? Always more junk to sift through. Almost got all the servers in here upgraded. We could go crazy and also go upgrade all the ones outside, I guess. But that seems like a lot more work. Wow, and failed. Just ping harder. Why does this one want such a huge triangle? Weird one.
Meow. Meow.
Why? Weird event. The voting is buggy today. Maybe it broke when we restarted the bot earlier. My download speed is like slower now. What happened? Calibration problem maybe. It's like a tenth of what it was before, right? It was going up to 100 or even 140. It's missing votes. That's weird. Does download speed go down when you also process stuff or something? It can depend on the signal. Well, that shouldn't change the beat per second, should it? Maybe it's because the signal quality is low. What's he doing out there? I tell you what he's doing. Fixing my servers in a second. You guys again. Bye. Not the quake. How long has my act been in the water? I want to get off of Earth's wild ride. Oh good, we have that hitbox bug again. The one where if I walk down the hallway I die. How is that even possible? I don't know, it's just a weird state the game can put me in with some effects. What? What was that? The cats deployed another prank on me. Those tricksters. I can always tell when it happens. Because if it's broken and I get near Kerfus, he does this weird thing. Why is it so scary out there all of a sudden? Don't look at what? Fear. Not much going on with this one. My download speed is just slow now, I guess. I forgot to sell my fruits. What? Oh, so I am hungry. And hallucinating foods. So why did I get a Maxwell? Maxwell is not food. Do not eat. Do not consume him. I don't care how hungry you are. We actually have a lot of money now. What do you think we should spend it on? Meth. I'm not sure they sell that. Not that store anyways. How is the circle too small? He'll get you. You'll get got. Oranges aren't worth as much as lemons, but they're also easier to pick. Hard to say which one I prefer. I think my download speed might just be kinda broken. Or maybe not displaying properly. We are making so much money, but I don't know what to spend it on. I wonder if they've added any new weird things. Not seeing anything I haven't seen before. What do you mean it consumes all? What does? What consumes all? Welcome Omega Gamer. I guess we could buy all THE upgrades. And really try that thing out. What approaches? The throttler. Why do I get hurt there? Oh, Spike. Portable PC, wow, that's expensive. I can buy an entire cubicle. Oh, we should upgrade the transformers. Never seen this one before. New plushie. Is it me or is it dark? Wait, you. Did you guys bad son me? Again. Come on, not again. I hate the sun. It is so mean to me. We got the bad sun and darkness at the same time. You really just like unleashed hell upon me. Like every bad thing is happening at once now. The devils are out there. I can't even sleep. Grimmy, help. Numbers, help. Hurry, please. Canna. Okay, the darkness is gone. Sun's still evil though. He's just there watching me. That sun wouldn't be so bad if I could save and sleep during it. Bot. SD.target TR1. I typed it in my chat box instead of the console. You guys are gonna get calibrated, just you wait. SD.Khalil. And yeah, I made a 3D model of a Grimmy Standy, so I could print it in here. We are going to attempt to go outside. Oh yeah, that's right. When my hitbox is broken, the sun can't harm me. I am free. The sun cannot stop me. The Daywalker. The cat that goes outside during the day. As opposed to waking up at 5 am like normal. Yeah, it might be the mannequin downstairs colliding with me. Can't really get rid of him with my hitbox being broken though. You want suffering? I can't even walk through half of the base. Or sleep. I think that's a lot of suffering, yeah. Wow, this thing takes 6 upgrades. Better be worth it. Radio tower is down already. Guess I need to buy fuses for that too. Are you the baddie? It seems you may be. But Throwhawk, you know you always a baddie. Wink. I am sorry for saying that. That was kinda gross. I kinda want to die now. Oh hi Kerfus. Mushroom. Me. My trees may look terrible, but they still bear fruit. Croissant. Thank you, random French woman. I can't sleep, but I can't wake either. The demon will come for me and there is nothing I can do. I guess I can order the chocolates. Bad news, the radio tower is down. So I can't actually order them. Climbing tower dangerous too. You rotated my machine. I think my broken hitbox stops me from climbing ladders too. We are actually just in hell. We could try a soda from the machine. If I can get down the hall without dying. I can't use the vending machines either. Everything is broken. I think there's some currency in there already. I might have to turn off the earthquake event. Wow, thanks. Fish. I will return them to the ocean. Oh, yeah, maybe it is a pug in blood. Though I think my hitboxes being broken breaks like half the game. Off they go. The sleep devil. Not even he can put me to bed. We need more. But we need coin. Give coin. Did it work? Do I have coin? Okay, we got coin. Oh no. Well, you didn't lie. I was hoping falling over would fix me, but it did not. Maybe I can climb the ladder now. Nope. I'm going to have to wait for the bad sun to go away and then save. And then restart, I think. Well, we see, I'll try it. He just handed this back to me instead of doing his job. Why? Purpose, please. As not being very helpful. Okay, we killed the sun. Let me reload. Thanks, dogs. I'll do it anytime it's needed. The bot lost connection again. Annoying. Game won't let me go to menu. There. What about moons? I think there's one of those out there. I haven't killed one before. Okay, now things should be normal and nice. Does he just not like the red one? They really are just rebellious today. The sun is still here. Frau Hawk, we must put an end to you. I am sorry. You have killed me through the floor too many times. That timeline. Everything see good, everything is fine. The sun is trying to kill me. And Purpose is not helping at all. And I can't sleep. This is all fine and normal. Look, we've got Purity Valentine. And Grimmy Gravilia, however you spell her name. And 7192. And Canna over here. So everything is fine and good. Didn't Puri stream like yesterday? We rated her even. Well, we just have to wait out the sun, I guess. I do not miss the horse. The horse was a menace. Well, we can't really do much. I guess we should clean up the blood. I have heard the song. So that actually works. Cool. I would not give the horse a lick even if it did taste like raisins. I don't know why, but some part of me just does not trust horses. Horse girls are fine though. They are large and can be skittish. True. The sun is making it very hard to do my job. Does it normally say that? Cosmic gulfs. It throws open before our frenzied eyes. I feel like it didn't used to be so unhinged. Oh, come on, man. Man. Why is my life just full of suffering? Welcome on, Brent. It appears that I am losing today. Suffering builds character. What do you guys think? Do I have a lot of character? Is this a character building exercise? I don't think I can break this open like this. They must have changed how it works at some point. Oh, the vent crawler even was supposed to knock it open. Yeah, I think that a few of the events aren't really working properly in this version. They'll probably fix it in the next one, I imagine. It seems like this one was more focused on the changes regarding controls and mechanics. I think sometimes the shop redeem just doesn't work and I don't know why. Is the sun gone? Where did it go? Guys, we lost the sun. This is a good thing. We can now farm our lemons in peace. Maybe I already had one of them do it today. And there's a floppy lying around with the data. I don't see any though. No floppies. Oh well. Hey, our download speed is fixed too. Nice. Okay, so our current goal is to either upgrade the hell out of the ATV, or go upgrade every transformer. Both of these we need a bunch of money for. Wow, it still runs. Well, I will do both, but it costs money, so it's a matter of which one first. How do I honk? So I'm kind of just waiting on getting more signals and stuff. I guess I could clean while I wait. The dreaded basement. Well, that's a little better. Big Papa. What you mean, Big Papa? Did your Roomba find the corpse? Or did it find the catacombs? Actually, I can use this. Something started rolling. That's not good. I forget what else I needed. Maybe it was bones. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the freezer is super haunted. We might be rattling. Or not, I don't remember the recipe. What else did I need? Or did it need like multiple skulls? Still didn't work. Let's not think about something knocking on a sealed hatch. Yeah, trying to make the skeleton one. Right. Yeah, it's pretty. Nice jellies. We might just need more bones then. Where am I going to find bones at this hour? Why am I awake? That's some loud thunder. I like the sound of thunder actually. Some people are afraid of that stuff, mostly like dogs are. But me, I think it's cool. You hate it. Try being cooler or something. Subtropical thunder is louder? Really? How does that work? A meme of people who move to Florida and get scared by the thunder. That's a little funny. Their fear amuses me. Yes. I was talking about dogs like the creature being afraid of thunder. Also, I don't hate me. Man. Very large. Here you go, Purpose. Gonna get it. Welcome Hazmat, that sounds insane. There's too much food for me to eat. Well, that's a good problem to have. Much less of an issue than, say, the sun trying to kill me. Or my hitbox being broken. Let a friend voice your companion and control their facial animations with their webcam. That's like really crazy. I feel like you could have a lot of fun with something like that. I'm glad that sometimes the modders just go completely insane and just make whatever. That's what modding is for, really. Dang. I started too late, so I lost the dream. Of tuber mode 2. Oh wow. Maybe I could do something stupid with that then. Though maybe I should actually play Oblivion for real first. I've never actually played Oblivion before. Play it. Is it that good? A good game but stupid. I like games that are good and stupid. Guess I'll add it to the list of things to play eventually someday. Wow, trash. Thank you, chat. Thank you for making a mess in my house. Now I need more trash bags. That was already there. Yo, you can't gaslight me. I haven't checked Twitter since I started stream, so I haven't seen it. What did you retweet? I guess I can go check. dear Lord. I don't even know what to say about that. What are they doing in that Azur Lane game? I agree, that is just comedy. Yeah, it's a skydiving skin or something. That seems very oddly specific. Avi or I strange targeting of an audience. But I mean, go for it. I need more points and I need them now. Oh yeah, I needed trash bags, I forgot. Were the options bad that time? We have like a little hiding spot here. Welcome, Gravity. Gravity. And welcome, Can Opener. Summoned by a cat. That's fair. Dang, I forget these two. It's kind of peaceful now. At least compared to the hell from before. I say, picking Caltrox out of my computer screen still. So many jellies on the map. A weapon of mass destruction. Thanks. I don't know how to use this though. I think you've heard this one before. Okay, Transformer time. Let's go put these 4 in there. Even though it holds like 6, it's fine. The ground is still dead from the sun being evil.
No.
Really, even more of them. We have so many already. You want me to leave them all alone, out in the cold? They'll turn feral. Kind of scary. The apocalypse happens and you board up your door. And you look out and see this. Normal. Yeah, typical bathroom trip. Go fix a transformer, collect some bones. Where'd they go? Odd. Not the Union. Maybe I should have left them out in the woods then. We have enough unionized purpose. Oh, there they are. How is that not right? What? Stop attacking my purpose. You're lucky you don't have a hitbox, sir. Wow, he just turned my keypad on. How does he know my combination of 1111? Get me some beer, we're blowing this guy up. Is he gone? Oh, he just left. Kills Kerfus, leaves. Does not Bill at road. I wonder what I'm missing for skeleton purpose. Oh, I need blue. How much blue? Sorry, the beer makes the screen blurry. So I gotta dump it instead of drink it. Let's go. All Bones Jones. I see him post absolutely during RPG Maker things on Twitter sometimes. Good for him. I am out of cloth scrap. There. Paper, not cloth. How did I trip? Kerfus. Did you do this?
No. No.
Okay, we have weapons again, nice. Another one. Oh yeah, that's what it goes, I remember now. I wonder if it works on enemies too. Like the pigs. Apparently I'm the best to ever do it. When it comes to puzzles. Normally I suck at those. Like I just can't solve them at all. But that one I can solve somehow. Today only. She is risen. She is fallen. Okay, sleep. It's been about 6 hours too. So this might be a good place to stop for tonight. WHD. The dishes moved on their own. Alarming. Hey dear. Downloading a signal on their own too. But that's a future numbers problem really. Do I want to start a business with you? What's the business? Frozen banana stand. Do I have to go outside? Do I have to talk to people? Sorry dogs, I don't think I can be very helpful. Anyways, that was some fun voices. I don't think we even crashed once. Though we did die a few times. Next time we play it, we'll work on upgrading all the transformers in the ATV. Though that won't be for another week or so. Since next week will be Subnautica 2 with Guppy. Anything else you guys want to ask or talk about? The most tense recent political happenings. It's crazy that the Mouse King and the Rat King are quarreling. They should get along and bond over their combined love for cheese. And just get married already. It would unite the two realms and spread an era of peace. Favorite TV shows? I don't watch TV really. Yeah, I guess I did accidentally yoi post there. My second favorite color? I don't know. Black or red, I guess. Can we blow up Riot? Certainly. You heard they're secretly lactose intolerant. That's a psyop by the moles. Don't let them fool you. With their cute faces and benefits to the soil. I mean, don't harm them or anything, they're just little guys. Just don't let them fool you. Is it called a lemon because you put the lem on the ground? Yeah, that's probably true. Nya, there is your Nya. Like a balloon. I thought we were like using TNT or something. Hello, Puddle. I don't think TNT is a gas. Hello, Riot. How come there's like nobody on tonight? Where are all the NM women? It is after it explodes. True. Hello, Throwhawk. Barry was on. Well, she isn't anymore. Tragic. I never get to raid that nice bud. I streamed slightly too late, I think. Are there any NM men? There's one VTuber man sorta we could raid. NM chickens. No hen of Mimi tonight. Thanks for watching, Sunbro. We could raid VTuber Talk. I think he's doing like normal streams now. Thanks for watching, Throwhawk. Do you guys want to see Dark Souls or Blueprint? LT me, just make it a poll. There, have a poll. Yeah, Blueprint. Prince. It's like a weird puzzle game. Vote in the poll and use the power of democracy. Wait, you're using democracy to elect a dictator? Me? Stop that. That's not allowed. Chat, why are there so many of you? What happened? Are all so perfuse as you created in the audience? What's that thing on my tail? Orb. You're watching me on my aisle. Twitch ban that guy for view boating the stream. Funny enough, Twitch is recommending me Rariot. I saw that and was like, huh. You guys are making me choose, and that's honestly so mean. Sorry, I don't wanna raid someone new to Sleepy 2 weeks socially. Someone new. Evil, evil, evil. Raid and run. But what if they ask me a question? And then I feel bad that I didn't answer it. What if I leave and they were actually someone who was destined to be my best friend ever? And my entire life is ruined because I didn't speak to them at exactly that moment. It could happen. It's realistic. Surly. Surely. Don't answer for me. You guys will just say, numbers is a burrito, is delicious, and smells bad. Oh, you ran into them again? Lucky you. Anyways, let's send you to Sinauki. I suppose it's always nice. Help me think of a raid message. And then you shall go. You shall be sent. Unboxed cat raid. That's true, I am not currently boxed. Raid shy. No, don't tell them about my irrational fears. I am not delicious, Nia. Just do that. Unboxed cat raid. X7192 jamming. I am free from all boxes. They cannot contain me. Thank you all for watching. Whether it was live or the VOD, I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time.